Welcome in, everybody. Good to see all of you here today. We've got a super fast, blistering speed race today. Hop over to the Zelda scene. Hello everyone. I did change our audio things, so I can make sure the sound is all the way up. Actually, did I change that? Audio. I want that back up. Okay. So now you'll be able to hear the game just fine. I reset the ones, so there are still some random ones like background music, but I readjusted some things. Cameron, welcome in. Hoi, how you doing? I didn't hear from you for a couple days, so I was kind of worried about you. What's going on? How's things going? So first things first. Let's get a... Alright, let's double check our seed real quick. Slingshot fish. Medallion. Boots with a frog. With a frog! Alright. Got a bit of that cold combined with sleep. Feeling much better, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Just, you know, we hadn't connected, and we've been kind of talking a little bit more lately, so just making sure, and you know, obviously things are going on with you, so just keeping in touch. Zooter Sonic Style, oh yes, we'd be doing rolls and stuff. Okay, so we have the right seed, so I can minimize this. Got my notes. I did fix the issue with YouTube as well. Turns out YouTube requires higher bitrate than Twitch does. It has something to do with the way that it encodes video pieces. So I updated, so the thing that I've been using just transfers it, just 1-to-1. There was a setting in there that I could go and I could increase the bitrate to YouTube while leaving Twitch the same. On mobile while you make food and coffee, be back to your computer shortly. Awesome. Not gonna miss a second. So I've got my notes up and I'm all set. I might want to try to run these a little more often so I can get my fingies back in lockstep with what I need to do for running these. Streamed 2 hours yesterday. I missed that. Sorry. Earbuds wouldn't charge. I can't play Shiny Hut on mute. So I took it easy. Did send you that file. I did see that. Yep. Coffee sounds awesome. Alright, guys. Okay. So, super fast race today. Hopefully we don't have to do an all dungeon. How is audio across the board? Voice and game. Did you get the giant sword? Which giant sword? Oh, talking to Cameron. Alright, so we're going to go fast. We're hopefully not going to miss anything. And I've got my checks up. I've got my notes up. I'm actually super excited. So let's get rolling. And not rolling into things because we don't want to bonk. Okay, because we're doing an official race, we are Vinwan. It still sounds a little quiet, doesn't it? Ah, sound effects. Put those all the way back up too. Maybe we turn this down a little bit. Okay. Nice. Now we got some sound effects. Whoops. Ooh, that's gonna throw me off. A and B button being reversed. From the Switch. I've been playing a lot of Switch, so. Okay, looks like we start with Bolero. That's huge. Start with Bolero and a medallion. Now, just a reminder, let's see if I can throw that up here. We need 4 medallions. 6 medallions gets us the key. So we need all 6 medallions, but 4 medallions gets us into Ganon's castle. We need freestanding hearts in dungeons. We do have some junk checks, which is nice. Oh, that's supposed to say Death Mountain Crater. Bolero Stars Fire, yeah. Okay. So, here's what we do. I say we get going. Okay, so I don't have to move yet. I can put Child Spawn here. Kokiri. From Storm Grotto. Which actually is kind of nice. Because we can get a lot of checks right away. Alright, let's get going, get equipped. We don't know if we need skulls yet. So let's grab this one. We have full... Ow. Went too quick. Don't need that. Where are our checks? Why is this like this? Why does it always do that? Check tracker. There we go. Okay, so we do not need any of the other Mido chests. And we don't need Kokiri Sword chest. We'll go shop. I'm speed. Nothing needed in shop. Storm's Grotto. I thought I checked that off. Okay. I think we'll go do a couple things in Lost Woods. I am speed. I think we can get Bolero check as a child. Alright. Shooting the sun grants a token, so foolish is sun. Golden skull, no. Oh, I might need that actually. I don't know whether or not skulls are required. We'll come back to that if we do. Come on, Link. Grab the ladder. Okay, let's go do the Scrubs in Theater. We also have... Nothing on Discord. How did you send it? I thought we were talking about a Honedge. You guys are talking to each other right now. Recovery heart, no. Red rupee, no. Oops. Sounds awesome. Can't wait to check it out. Sorry, a song. Let's play that now. Toxaria. Death Mountain Crater has magic. Magic. EMC. Let's talk to this. Plundering Kokiri Forest is foolish. Okay, now that I've done everything. Kokiri. See if we can get the song check as a kid. No, we cannot. Beep, boop, boop, boop. This is nice music for Lake. Nice. Bomb shoes? Sure. Take bomb shoes. We gotta use them sparingly, though. DC hoards a wallet. Wallet in DC. don't need. Freestanding heart piece. No, not freestanding heart piece. Underwater item. We'll do child fishing super quick. Then we'll jump back to market, I think. I'm not going to use my bomb chews, like, super early, unless we kind of know what we're getting. Nice, caught the dollar. Ooh. Can't use that in here. Alright, Cruise Training Ground is Din's Fire. Dampe is second. Heart in the Forest Temple hides Furor's Wind. So, Furor's Wind, Forest. Market is Way of the Hero. Good thing we're here, right? Alright, let's check shop first. Ooh, 2 items. Both of which are technically purchasable right now. Take strength, we'll come back when we have some more rupees. I think it's about to be nighttime, so I may only get one shot at this. Nice. Still daytime. I need 75 rupees. That is not enough rupees. I guess I can go get some from the guardhouse. I think I need... it might be 20 for slingshot. Okay, so I will mark this as gotten. Let's go see if we can do slingshot with 10 rupees, or if we need 20. Probably need 20. Yeah. We'll have to come back to that. We got a slingshot in here. That one requires a wallet. Slingshot in market. Alright, I think we make it nighttime. Nighttime Market. Hello, Richard. Follow me. Heart piece. Vanilla heart piece. Another shop. Iron boots. Iron boots. And bomb 2 shop. Iron boots require a wallet. Wallet, which we know is in DC. Okay. So now we got to see whether or not we can make it over. I don't think we're going to make it to Dampe before he goes to sleep. But we can still check things in Kakariko. Say Mark is on the way of the hero. I mean, usually kind of hub point. Yeah. There are certain things that are like... Yeah, they have to say it for the hints, but like... Hey, Market is on the way of the hero because Market is where the Temple of Time is. Alright, let's see what we got. Yarm Cursed. Blue Rupee. Recovery Heart. Greg. So unfortunately, Greg is not going to get saved. Very unfortunate. But it also means we don't need skulls. Hey, Dampe's still awake. Hi, Dampe. Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but... I'm gonna grab this because it could be rippies. Take a look behind door number 1. There's a heart piece. All right. I can't really do that without bombs. Let's go back to Lon Lon. Hey, welcome in. How's the rando going? We just started. Going pretty well. Appreciate you being here. So we do know the location of a few key items, but we need a few items to get there. Maybe while we're here, I did get some bomb chews. So let's try and check a couple of these grottos. What setting did you rando? Could someone hit the bunny hood settings there? Test of radiance, don't need that. So these are the settings that are used for the bunny hood club race races. They do them every 2 weeks, and so I am competing for time. So if there's an ad break, unfortunately I will be playing through the ads, just because the time in the game still keeps going when I'm paused. So Need to stop doing that. What else can I do here? It's about to be daytime. Need to be daytime for a lot of the Lon. Well, a couple of the Lon checks. There it is. Oh, I don't have money. I need more rupees. Need 2 more rupees. The grocery order is out of way. I don't have to do anything until Mom leaves for work, okay? Come on. There you go. Song time. Okay. Song time is not too influential, but there are a couple places that I need it. Make Kool-Aid. And your wall is still intact. Nice. It's always good to have an intact wall. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I don't have enough money for any of these. Okay, so we got a hook shot in Lon. I gotta come back for. So I'm kind of hoping the freestanding heart piece in here is actually rupees. No pots, crace, grass. No. Freestanding recovery hearts inside dungeons are randomized, but no. I don't need it. I don't need it. But no pots, crace, or grass. Is it logic? Yes. This is glitchless. Glitchless logic. So no need for any there are a few tricks that are allowed. But for the most part, it's all logical. Uh-oh. Oh, got it at the last moment there. Okay, so I still need 10 rupees, which I can kind of pick up. It's a little slow, but hookshot is kind of nice to have, and not coming back here is also kind of nice. Based on settings, overworld spiders are just spiders. Yep. Dungeon spiders are random. Did you do skulls in Lon? Yeah, so I don't need to do Lon skulls. I will have to check any that are in dungeons. Also, I do appreciate your interaction and asking asking certain things, but be weary because this is an official race, to not give too many hints or tips. Asking things are fine. Did I buy that? Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess we're coming back. So if you press B on when it says yes, it'll still confirm yes, which is sad. But yeah, just be careful with any kind of tips or hints. But asking questions, basic things are fine. Like asking if I got certain things. I have a check tracker, so cool beans. Yeah, absolutely. But you're here at the pretty much beginning of the run, so you should see a lot of it. These runs tend to go between 2 and 4 hours, depending on whether or not I have to do all dungeons or not. It's only required to get the 4 medallions, but then any kind of items to beat the boss, or beat the big boss. So I will need magic, light arrows, and anything that is required for dungeons to get the medallions. Smart and talk to the right guy this time, after I've gotten him out of this hole. Okay. We're gonna do a save. We're gonna do... Actually, let's do a save reset. So our spawn is in Kokiri, and I never did the Ocarina check here. Okay, just some money. I think we go being adults and grab a couple song checks, because we got Bolero right off the bat. A few times important stuff has been on Song of Time. Yeah. It could be something that's essential. Fairy Slingshot. Okay, so we don't need the one that's in the shop. I don't know why I got that. Because I don't have forest medallions, so I shouldn't have gotten a Prelude check. Maybe that's the item that... no? Yeah, I'm curious why I got that. Alright, let me make note of which dungeons I have to do for which medallions. So, Jabu, Shadow, Deku, Pocket, Spirit. Spirit is vanilla. Water. Alright. Let's find out what the Song of Time actually is. Requiem. It's kind of annoying. Song of Time. Requiem. We might have to go through... there's 2 checks there, one for medallion, one for song. Yeah, but we start with a medallion, and I think that's supposed to be the light medallion. But we haven't done... We wouldn't have done Prelude yet. There were some checks that I didn't do in Kakariko as a kid. I'll have to come back for it another time, just because it was nighttime. Yeah, so this set does skip some like cutscenes, and like we start with all the way through Zelda's letter being completed at the start of the game. Get a little bit more money. Why is that there? You need to be there. Heart piece up there that I'm... Okay. So... Song of Storms was a dud. Do Dampe's Grave. I know one of the checks in Dampe's Grave is worthless, but the other one could be needed. No. Now we just gotta make sure he doesn't snipe me. Ah, got me. Got me again. None of the freestanding things in here are going to be randomized. I have done ones like that before. Don't touch the door before Dampe gets there, because you can void out. Okay, recovery heart. Bigger chest. The chests do match the contents. So big chests like this are going to be nice items, but not required items. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. I do have Song of Time. Could have gotten that heart piece up top, but... it's okay. Which is sad because I'm watching Sheik get absolutely bodied by Shadow. Yeah. No explosives. We do have 2 shops up here. And we may not be able to buy anything, but we can at least see if there's anything we need. Nothing in here. Curse you, muscle memory. Yeah, exactly. Nothing in here that I really need. I would like a Hylian shield, but it's not super essential. That's a bonk. We count those. Got a stick. Curse you, muscle memory. They say thieves blind 4 faces is a skull. This could be money. Shockingly, we actually have a use for money. Actually, we're going to take a bonk here. Some rupees. I count the number of times I bonk because I'm trying to go fast. And it's a little thing that if I can reduce the number of times I bonk throughout the game, it feels like I'm going faster. Potential box shouldn't count. It's a technique. Yeah, but I'm still counting them. We're going to check what this chest is. It's little. We don't need it. We don't have Song of Storms yet. That was a rupee. Do I really have a way? I have Saria's song, so let's go to... go to Sacred Forest Meadow. And we have Hookshot, which is really nice. Because now we can... skip the maze. Bombchu Merchant has iron boots. Yes, we knew that already. Shadow Temple has a bottle, which I don't know if I need, but we'll keep track of it. Bottle in Shadow. I want to do a multiplayer randomizer. Did you ever finish the Wind Waker randomizer? I did not. Zelda's Lullaby is pretty big here, though. Let's peek Forest. There's not a lot that we can do without bow, but there is some that we can do without bow. Or just get the bow and be able to absolutely complete this entire dungeon. Good thing we peeked, huh? I don't like hitting the side of that because I could slip off. Want to make an OT Stone Secrets mod. Was it Guru Grady? How did you come across us? Good to know how people are seeing the channel. Want to make a OG Stone Secrets mod. I don't have a shield. Unfortunate. These fights are gonna be tough. He says as he first times it. Get ourselves a key. Looking for people playing Zelda Rando? Awesome. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Do you do randos yourself? It sounds like you do because you have the you're knowledgeable about it. Yeah, I think we still go through this way. Using a Premier Ball. Pretty ballsy of you. Don't need that, which is good. Oh, you have a quest? So I'm hoping to get a Hylian Shield somewhere because the boss of this might actually kind of be bad without Hylian Shield. I can still do it, but it's going to be annoying. Why does it do that? Okay, so it looks like I don't need that chest. Do I need the skull? Yeah, you like to jump in and offer help to other players, but looks like you know what you're doing. Yeah, but... So I try to do these races and I tried to learn some things, but there is still techniques and whatnot that I'm not knowledgeable about. But I'm pretty knowledgeable about like the layout of the game and where different checks are. There we go. We get a key and we get our Ferrar's Wind. But yeah, I appreciate like comments of like if you had runs that you had interesting things happen in. I had one run that somehow I defeated Volvagia at the exact same time that it started a new cycle. So it actually soft locked the entire game, which was kind of funny. Not soft locked, like I had to just do a soft reset to get out of it, but it was crazy because instead of dying, it went through its cycle and like re-entered the ground. 6 more misses and you can wonder trade. The wash, nice. One of the wildest thing, yeah, it is so weird. Okay, so we don't need that. Okay, we're gonna do some super special secret sauce here, I think. We're gonna try at least. Boom. The skip. Crazy enemy spawns in Hyper Rando. I've always wanted to do like an enemy Hyper Rando. And I know, I think Ship does it. Hey, there's a key over here. And I think Ship has, so enemy randomizers even, like the R-Wing that was in like the code people have added as a randomized enemy that can show up. Oh, you're not gonna do that unless I shield, or it hits me. Another key, nice. We need keys. Keys are important. When I was a kid, I swore I knew everything about this game. So there are a lot of things that I've learned just from trying to do these races from other racers. Turns out hover boots and Deku nuts are absolutely busted. This boss is probably going to be pretty generic because I don't have a shield. But you will see a quick forest temple because we do know how to do that. As a child, I never even finished the game. Yeah. There's a bonk. Also delusional? Delusional about, like, the game, or? What do you mean? Come on. Go, go, go. I don't need Eye Switch Chest. I don't need Raised Island Courtyard. Let's see whether or not we need Boss Key Chest. We do not. Skip that. For some reason, when I was little... One second. I would play through Forest Temple, then reset. I've done that thousands of times, so I know the first half of the game way better. Oh, sure. Yeah, so... as a kid, I had a corrupted cartridge. So that, it wouldn't save. I could play it just fine, but like if I couldn't finish it in a session, that's not good. Woo! Get some hearts. Nice. So I would get as much as I could get in one play session and then have to kind of restart it. Always up for new info. If you turn the console off, switch to Japanese. But only let us play for an hour. Okay, let's fight this one now. But yeah, Deku Nuts do so much in this game. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I can still see it freezing. Sobs wildly. Ooh, upgrade to nuts. I just mentioning that Deku Nuts are awesome. This one we're gonna have to do normally because I don't have any type of fire. Like I said, I do play through ads. Ads are coming in about a minute. Do apologize. Just because the timer's running. That's a fun fact. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Turns out, this guy stops spinning at you if you just take the hit. Good luck with the run? Absolutely. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. It's always good to see a new face in here. Hope you catch my other runs and my other content. I try to stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. And I hope to see you later. These guys you can just kill with a hook shot. You don't actually need the bow. But normally you don't. No, you do have the hook shot when you come in here. Nope. If you wait too long, they move too fast to do with a hook shot. Second fun fact, those Poe blocks will align with each other if you push them in multiples of 3. Yep. Yeah, the Poe blocks are... Oh, that's a bonk. The Poe blocks are 3 pushes wide. Honestly, might as well. One more. Unrelated fun fact, SWE collabed with another channel to do a Naruto abridged. Interesting. Do you like Naruto? So Forest Temple is actually not one of the dungeons that we needed to finish. And I think we only found the bow in here. But if it turns out that we need to do all 9 dungeons, I will have 1 done. I wanted to do it before he got to that position, because now he bats it back. Imagine losing to Phantom Ganon. Kind of felt bad laughing every time Aruka said he was an orphan. Like, so is everyone else. Yeah, you're ninjas. Your life expectancy is like 35. Take your heart container. Okay. So we did that. Where do we go next? Bolero. Get this done. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Kona song, okay. I have a bow now, so I have an easy way to defeat Link, or I guess Vinwan in this case. Nuts. Nuts. You know, the longer the volley has been when he hits Phantom Ganon, the longer he is stunned. I did not know that. Nice. Woo. Okay. Where else do we go? Let's go. I guess technically I can use my bomb chews. I really don't want to use my bomb chews to blow things up if I don't have to. Actually, DC had stuff in it, so let's actually go to DC, because that had Adult Wallet in it. If only it had given you Greg. So I know where Greg is. Greg is 30 skulls. Greg, unfortunately, is not getting saved this run. I don't know if I want to do DC, because I gotta use so many bombs. Although... this unfortunately is going to kind of be slow. It's like again, it's Castle's Way of the Hero. Go music for temple, yeah. The Forest Temple, there are symbols above some doors that help players go in the right direction. That's not good. Alright. We'll use one. One shot. So this is actually where this dungeon kind of changes for me. Because I actually have to go into this room. Oh, come on. A lot of random knowledge about the fire temple. There it is. Ooh, double defense. And we might as well go in here because we need to open this up. OT3D. I didn't believe it really existed. Kokiri Sword, absolutely. We need that. And then we'll do a quick reset, which of course isn't going to do it because I'm not. Okay. Yay, sword. Don't need that. Wallet? No, red rupee. Red rupee for 10 rupees? Sure. That's not what I meant. Trying to move the camera around. Kaboom! Probably could have just taken that. Not sub, so I don't have access to the sword emote? Oh. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I don't know. Okay, so I don't need to come back for that. So I don't know, like, what it takes to add more emotes. There's a wallet in here somewhere. How to go this way anyways. Oh, those blades look super cool. Got some sticks. Ah. Care package. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm gonna take some coffee for this care package. I'm gonna do a stretch. Okay. Thank you for that. We don't need this. Alright, now we gotta line this jump up. Because we don't have hovers yet. Ah. Come on, Link. It's a ladder. I did this wrong. Did it wrong, I did it wrong. What I was supposed to do is hit the button first. Then you go back this way. Love when the blades are hot pink. Extra, extra, read all about it. Hyrule's only hope is... has troubles with climbing ladders, yeah. Okay. So... now I just drop down. Is that door still locked? Probably is, isn't it? Yep. At this point, reset is better. Hyrule's ladder building community. Look, ladders are complicated. Maybe Link doesn't like heights sometimes. I mean, have you seen how thin these ladders are? Ow. Deku shield, no. Hylian shield, yes. Deku shield, no. Piece of heart, yeah, why not? I think it's faster to reset here and go up the lift than it is to try that jump again. Okay, so don't need bomb bag chest, don't need map chest. Don't need end of the bridge chest. Don't need this, this, or this. I haven't gotten to back room yet. I don't need that. So there's a setup. Not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. There's a setup to drop bomb chews over by that door that just has them both go in the eyes, and it's crazy. Need to I would like to learn that setup, but it's very it seems technical, so it means it feels like it would be something that I'd miss a lot. If that's all, I suppose this hero ain't so bad. Okay, gold skull to the back room, and then this boss room. We're actually gonna have to do the boss a little weird. It's actually kind of crazy that the wallet has all the way in the back. Like the one item that I really needed from this area. But we did get double defense fairly early, so we probably won't have any trouble with dying. This is probably the wallet. Yeah. Hello there. Dog. Is big old King Doggo. I actually want a King Dodongo plushie now. Oh, this was actually a child dungeon too. Unfortunate. But we might need Requiem. Requiem might be just faster. We can do Deku now. With very little trouble. And Deku is our Forest Medallion. Actually, Deku might not be our Forest Medallion. It might be Shadow that's our Forest Medallion. Yeah, Shadow, unfortunately. Heard someone call Entei a kitty recently, and it broke my brain. I'm fairly certain Suicune, Entei, and Raikou are the legendary dogs, so... Kind of glad that I don't have to work until a little later, but I'm in this weird, do I nap? Could I just absorb all the caffeine? If I nap, then I miss stream? Yeah. Wolves beneath the Earth Guard 20 bomb, so let's go Foolish. Wolf Grotto. Now I don't have to go back and do that. Come on. There we go. They are, and that's why it hurt, yeah. Zora's Fountain is way of the hero, good to know. I do have Zelda's Lullaby now, so I could go to Fountain. Yes. Good music. Vanilla, okay. where the windmill guy learned the song? Yeah. Windmill guy is actually Kokiri, who left the forest. Alright, I'm starting to think that maybe Deku is foolish. What was in Deku? I feel like something was supposed to be in Deku. No. Seems like that is not the case. What is the item that's way out there? It's a tunic. We will try and grab that. Bomb bag. Hell yeah. Bomb bags are actually kind of huge here. They probably expected me to do Deku before finishing DC, but I do want the tunic. More bomb shoes is good. Unfortunately, I do not have the option. Oh no, I just got bombs. I do have the option. I lay down, swap to mobile. Okay, sounds good. I won't be able to do this, but it will let me know whether or not I need to come back with Boomerang. Or if I'm all done. Alright. Do not need to come back. Bombs here, though, was huge. Sorry about that, Queenie. Okay, so we need nuts. And hopefully we can get a good cycle here. Bad cycle. Did it poorly. And for whatever reason, targeting her... I'm just bad today. There we go. Okay, so this should be Fire Medallion. We know Din's Fire's in GTG. So we may actually try and go over there right now, because we do have Eponas. We do have Wallet, so let's pick a couple things up out of Market. We can get... Actually, we don't need Slingshot. We can check what these are. We don't need that. So, Bomb Bowling, first and second prize, we don't need. We never did Shooting Gallery because we ran out of money. Fabulous prize, my butt. Slingshot, Piece of Heart. So I need it to be nighttime to get, well, I guess I could check what that is. Inside Ganon's Castle, I need that. Value, yes. Yeah, I did watch that video. It is interesting. Value is definitely subjective. Heart piece. So we're looking for nighttime market. Go get the iron boots. I don't remember how much they cost. Ice Cavern is way the hero. Ice Cavern. Iron Boots was 160. So I'm going to try and get 40 rupees real quick before it turns nighttime. Nope, nope, nope. Very upsetting. Nighttime. Let's just do Zora's River and go to Domain, I guess. I kind of missed there, but I can always warp back to Market, so. Only thing you can buy in base game that is helpful is managed by Corpo Fat Man, who jacks the price each time you buy one. Really a commentary on the human condition more than capitalistic greed? I mean, yeah, fair. So I do not have Song of Storms yet. Don't need that. If we time this well, perfect. When we're done here, we can go do Kakariko. I don't know if this is Way of the Hero. Might be. Let's take it. We can refill on money in Kakariko. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Let's find out together, shall we? Wait. Do I have... Where did I just buy? I bought this. So we did just save. I just have to get back there now. Maybe I don't go back yet? Because we have bombs. Maybe I just go do a few things here. I have Saria's song too. Bow upgrade. Could have gotten bow earlier. It's nice that we found that in forest and didn't like actually. Silvers, that's huge. I already did this. That's actually really big. We are kinda schmoovin' now. Don't need that. Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero. DC is Way of the Hero. Not DC, Desert Colossus. Before I go in there, let's do... Carve heart, no. Okay, now we'll go back to DC. I think it should be, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. This, I think, is faster. We got items. We moving. Also, we can do all the checks here. Stick upgrade, but that's really all that's here. That. I need the money though. Okay, we'll get this guy. Jumped the wrong way. Actually, that wasn't bad. I might come back as an adult to do... Yeah, let's just do it now because we're here. I do still have to come back for the other chest, but I could check whether or not I need to come back. Nothing important here. Skull Kick grants Fairy Bow, which I would have found out. Okay, so we don't need any of the maze chests. We're gonna try and go down the mountain fast enough so that it's daytime when we get to Kakariko. Really, only daytime thing I need is Anju. Then Anju will help us fill our wallet back up. Energon. We can do Redread Grotto while we're here as well. Also, we don't have Sun Song, but we do have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can go do Sun Song check. If we bomb here... I'd say you're robbing that poor woman. I mean... she's giving it to me willingly, so... Oh, that's all 3 tunics. It's nice. Song of Storms, that's kind of big. Maybe we go do Bottom of the Well real quick. We have not been told whether or not Bottom of the Well has anything useful, but it's a lot of densely packed checks, so... Maybe we actually focus on trying to get... get our checks, actually. We can come back when we need to. We have the ability to. We're gonna go back to Zora's Domain. We're honestly not doing terribly. Where did it say magic was? Magic is Death Mountain Crater. Maybe we should go do Death Mountain Crater to get magic. Do a bomb so I can get to Death Mountain Crater. Like all the checks, so... Alright, so it's crashing every time I show him Ruto's letter. And I don't know why. Upload crash logs. We're gonna take a moment, folks. Give me just a sec. It's today. Is this more recent? Yeah, so let's go to the bottom. Trace back, message open. Signable tunics, boots, registers. Crash handler, exception. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I don't know if this seed is even beatable. Give me one sec. I'm gonna message. Who do I message? Can I message Niab directly? Maybe. Because without beating the race, I don't have access to like the discussion. Maybe I can just message in general. Which race? That was earlier today. First, 31st. Give me one sec, guys. So, like, I could continue and just avoid this for right now. It's kind of sucky, but I can. And just kind of go from there. Regardless, I have to do a reset, so... Good thing I saved right before it. Yeah, until I hear back, there's not much I can do other than just avoid that particular direction, I guess. So... And the clock kept going. Okay, that's an issue. That's a big issue. Because I just lost like 15, or I just lost like 8 minutes while I was doing that. Like while the crash was happening. So it recorded my time. Oh, this is so annoying. Did I ever talk to this? Say Song of Storms can be found at the graveyard. I guess I could go do Bottom of the Well. What else do I... oh, I was gonna go... do GTG. That's rough. That's a bummer. We got ads coming in. What do we got going on? So the other thing is I don't have a bottle now. And I do know that Fountain is on the way of the hero, so I know this run is not completable without going that direction. I have not gotten Iron Boots yet. I guess I could still just check what's in Tectite Grotto. Because if I don't gotta come back, I don't gotta come back. Should probably go back and buy a Hylian shield as well. Might be smart. Okay, we don't have to come back. So I can't even use my bottle to, like, capture Poe or anything. Okay, so I do have Song of Storms. Let's see what this is. Got muted. Do you think it's activating the bottle or the interaction itself? It's the interaction itself. It's trying to play the scene of giving the bottle to... Whoops, what am I doing? Giving the bottle to King Zora. From what I'm reading from the logs, it looks like there might be a coding issue, like it's hitting a character or something that it's not supposed to. In the actual, like, code of something or other. Not code of something or other. I'm kind of focusing on what I'm doing in the log of the code. Nice. Okay, so we actually have silver gaunts too, so we can do all of GTG. I think it is still nighttime though, so I can't do horseback riding racing. Don't need that. Very calming, soundtracks for a lot of these areas. Doesn't look like there's much chest-wise in the maze. Nice. That chest will void you out if it lands on you. Do you have hook shot? Ow. Big chest. Magic. Oh, fire arrows. Very nice. Another big chest. Din's fire, that's what I was looking for in here. Din's fire. Take another key. Now we don't have hammer, but I don't think we actually need it. Din's is huge. Oh, you know what? So I know this chest isn't anything, but I need it for, to unlock that door up above, which could be something else. Oh, that was a key. Okay, not needed, not needed. Don't need that. Don't need that. We can do Song of Time here. BRB, gonna grab some coffee? I'll take a sip of mine. Coffee is tasty. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, I don't have to do any of these checks. We have one last check that we have to do. That is these guys. Try to do a jump just as he was hitting me. Nice. Alright, that is GTG done. Where was magic? Death Mountain Crater. Let's go... Grab some coffee. Yeah. Coffee is smart. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. That's good to know. Although I think I probably have done everything on Trail. So if magic is not wall item, it's on top of the volcano. Which I can actually check. It's not top of the volcano. There's my magic. Okay, let's go. Where do we go? Where do we go? What can we do? I can still get iron boots as a kid, at adults. So I can't go to Ice Cavern, which is another song check. I could run all the way to Haunted Wasteland. Requiem is gonna be behind... Forest and fire. Let's actually just run to Spirit now that we have everything that we would need to get there. I guess technically I don't have hover boots, but I don't need them. I could go around and do the other grottos here too, which might be smart. Like that, I can finally enjoy coffee again now that I can slow down and enjoy it. I've been drinking it more. That's good. There's Fountain Way here, which we knew. Bottom of the well is right here. Okay, good to know. I'm almost inclined to do bottom of the well instead of running out to Requiem. We're running out of Desert Colossus. Although Desert Colossus was way here as well. Bombs. Sure. So I think we do run out to Desert Colossus. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Go. I also kind of have not been told that Haunted Wasteland is Way of the Hero. Or Foolish, I should say. So while we're here... Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, you're up here. There you are. What? I was right on top of you. Alright, so... I would like to learn this pattern so I could go here without, without our Poe friend. The home update almost made you cry? Why's that? With joy, I assume? Z is available for home, yeah, and I wanted to save some extra shiny Pokemon, sure. Nuts. So if the item on top of Arch here is something that we need, it means we have to do 9 dungeons. Because we have to get here as Child Link. Say a pair of scrubs in the woods sells rupee, not helpful. It's just Deku Nuts. Which means this is probably Nocturne. Yep. Might as well do some of Spirit. I only need one box, but it freed up some space, sure. You're gonna make things annoying if I don't take care of you now. At least I don't have to lug around a pack of dogs anymore. That pack of dogs anymore. Are you talking about like Pokemon that you captured? There's all the magic. All the tunics, all the magic. Still looking for boots. Don't need that. That was compass chest, silver gauntlets chest, early adult right chest. We don't need. Forgot that was coming down. I mean, I stashed them in box 32 because I didn't want to release them, but they were kind of taking up a box, sure. Don't need either of those. That's not a big chest. It's a key chest. Another key chest. Go. We like keys. Ow. Ah. All right. So I have a bunch of keys. Let's go up top, I think. I'm not going to do this. Leave that for... Leave that for young Link. Might need it, might not, don't know. Oop. Needed one more hit. Okay, didn't need that. I think I just dropped down. Ow. Very nicely done. Thank you. So I don't have Mirror Shield, so there's only a certain amount of things I'll actually be able to do in here. I do have fire. If I use that right here, I might be a little too far away. Nice. All right. Ooh. Felt that one. All right, boss key. So once I have Mirror Shield, I can beat Spirit Temple. There's still a couple checks I can do up here. Ah. I don't know why they do that. So you can't just grapple to it, you also have to hold up. But you also can't be holding up if the walls are moving, or else it'll knock you down. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing really. Really, really, really? I don't think there's any other checks that I can do up there. So, what do we do? What else was I told? Bottom of the well. Now that we have Nocturne, we can actually warp to bottom of the well. Or close to. Let's go do fire real quick. Fire here. Didn't need it. Sticks might be helpful. Still don't have boomerang. Abominable. Aggressive bow. Let's go this way. Don't need that. Don't need that. Back left bomb bowl, underwater left chest. That is a bottle of some sort. It's green rupee. Nice. Okay. Middle right heart. which we don't need. Please don't jump up there. Okay, so we don't need middle right heart or key. Front chest we don't need. Take another key. Hylian shield is nice. Gold Skulltula, invisible chest, like chest, fire keys chest. Not much left to check. That's not great. Yeah, it just gently pushes me through the hole. Something down here was supposed to be Way of the Hero. Still have a few checks to check, but if it's one of the gold Skulltulas in the back room, in a back room, I won't be able to get it without a boomerang. That's not great. Let's do a quick reset. Get back up top. Okay. Compass chest we don't need. Like chest we don't need. East inner like cage. So unfortunately, there's only 3 more checks to find something that's actually worthwhile. 2 of them are in here. Nice. Nice. Alright, first option is a key. So if this is not... this is a way of the hero chest. What do we got? Hammer. Okay. Bottom of the well. Got... we're going to use that key to check what that last Skullsula is. Yay, late game hammer. Yeah. Okay. So everything is done in bottom of the well. Ice Cavern can't do. Gerudo Training Grounds is done. You know what? I didn't look at these Beamos hearts. Ganon's Castle we can't do yet. Fire Temple we can technically do. Fire Temple is a child dungeon though. What else is Way of the Hero? Can't do that, can't do that. Desert Colossus, I got. Ganon's Castle, I can't really do... Oh, I can do, let me go get the Iron Boots. And I can do Sum of Water. Needs to be nighttime. We do know that the song in Ice Cavern is not the Way of the Hero item because neither of the 2 songs we get in Ice Cavern are required. Can do treasure box game here too. Give me my boots. Let's do treasure box game because we're here. I always found it weird that leaving that alley walks past a door that you could technically go in. The magic meter blinking red is concerning sometimes. Okay, so I don't need that, so we're gonna do a quick reset as opposed to running out all those doors again. What else can we do? We have the iron boots. So we can do some of water. We also need to do, lake stuff anyways. We know we don't need to do the sun check. Haunted Wasteland's foolish. We already knew that. You caught the rookity. Outside Ganon's castle's foolish, which we usually know. Which is the usual. Oh, come on. That's annoying. I did push the button and it's just like, nope. Yes. Him. Oh, that's annoying. It's very annoying. Can you not, please? I'll just catch a bigger fish. Come on, bud. It's just a matter of time. Someone is messaging me about the run here. So what I'm gonna do is drop out to the main menu, and then I'll talk to them about it, about the seed glitching. There we go. It's a real lunker, 18 pounds. Weigh my fish. There's a recovery heart. Gee. Okay. So, give me just 1 second, chat. I'm gonna message this guy. Okay. I think what we'll do, since we're on the main menu screen, I'm going to take a quick BRB. We're not on the clock at the moment. So, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you here, though. I'm just not going to be talking. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen. I just don't want them to be like, hey, there's this gap in time, you know. Which is part of the rules. It's easier for me to not deal with any of that. So we will be right back. I'll see you guys in just a minute. I'll run ads just to get them out of the way. All right, so ad's got another 40 seconds. See if I got a reply. So I'm going to keep playing. I messaged them and I have not gotten an immediate response, so we might as well keep playing. Pop this up. Back in here. Alright, wait, where? Oh, this is, oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, is that useful at all? I hadn't written down what adult spawn was, but Pluto Valley. But I don't think there's anything we really need here. We can do Fire Temple, which is probably what we're going to end up doing here. We could also do... No, Fire Temple was Child. I don't know whether or not we need to do Child yet. So let's go to water. We still have top of lab. We can do the dive as well. Is that bombs? Another bomb bag. Unfortunately, there are a couple things in here that would help if I had hover boots. If I find hover boots, I can get to get and do shadow. It's a key, so we don't have to do it. There is one key that we can skip. we'll just go do things normally. Unfortunately, there is a couple checks we can't do without long shot. Don't actually have to do this check. Don't really know what check that's supposed to be. Okay, I don't think I have to do that check. It looks like I don't. Don't need that one. So that's either... it's probably compass check. One sec. Take a key. Wild chingling in the chat. Do need that because I don't have boots. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a safe whip. R. Oh, that's not okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. So now we do second floor stuff. Second magic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Navi, do your job. Do another reset. I'm still talking to them about the game crash. I need to do... Oh, I can't do that without long shot. I shouldn't need that key, though. I don't have long shot or hook shot. Or long shot or hover boots. I have enough keys, though. I actually think I have to do this room normally. So they're saying that the issue is if you turn in Rudo's letter while holding a button, it crashes. Looks like they're gonna manually figure out my race time. Because I did lose time during the crashes. This fight is going to be tricky without, I do have hammer. Yes, tricky. Need to make sure that I'm not standing on that. Okay, we're gonna take a second to send a link to the VOD. Is this the VOD? We'll grab the link afterwards. Turns out it's a very consistent crash. Sounds like. Don't need that. Do I need... That's a boss key. Do need that. Don't need that. Take a heart container. River heart. GS river. Rolling platform, central platform. We haven't done the boss key chest areas. We don't need this one, that one, or that one. So the remainder of this is kind of gonna depend on long shot. Where do I go next? I could do Fire Temple. No, I need to do Jabu. I don't have Boomerang yet. Spirit Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple. I guess I go do Fire. Because that'll give me Requiem, which will allow me to do Child Link side Spirit Temple. I don't know if that's actually, like, necessary, but... it is a little... but also Boomerang just might be in here. Ah. You made me bonk. Can you guys... I like how regular keys turn into fire keys when they go to... just rupee, we don't need rupees. Might need a key. Actually, Fire Temple... I don't remember if Fire Temple is linear enough to have spare keys. I think it might be linear enough. Lots of money. So hover boots and boomerang are both things. Oh, and mirror shield. All things that we kind of need that could be in here. Long shot as well. There are still items that we are just missing. Not saying that I'm done with all the checks, it's just... I'm feeling like maybe once we get one of those items, we go and do the other thing. Don't need that. I don't know if I went and did... I don't think I did the room below it first. Any one of those can be trapped behind King Zora. Oh, so I was told that I can just go and just retry King Zora until it's done. So that's another thing that technically we could go do. Actually, that's what I'm gonna go do right now. We have to be Kid. We don't have scale yet. Don't have minuet. Can't really get there from Goron. We can't get there from the warped Goron City. No, I don't have scale. I think I just have to run there. Zora's River might be the fastest way there. They fixed it. They told me what I was doing wrong, There is a patch that they said that they're going to try to put for future runs. Guru Grady, welcome back. How's the race? So we hit a spot that was giving us a consistent crash, but it sounds like it might have been because I was holding a button while giving King Zora Rudo's letter. So we went and did other things, and now we're gonna run back there and see if that was the issue. We will do a save just before we get there. While we're here, we do have Song of Storms, so we'll do a couple checks on those. Thank you for coming back and checking in. Bombs, no. That's a weird spot for a crash, yeah. And I haven't had it happen before. But to me, because it happened twice in a row, I'm like... I thought that there was broken, like the seed itself was broken. So I went and did other things until I heard back from them, which is a good thing that I did, because... Turns out it's not broken, I just need to try something else. Let's do Frogs in the Rain. Cool. But I looked at the log, it turns out it's like, some sort of, like, when it's reading that particular scene, it was throwing an error. I'm a programmer. Sometimes I do video game development on the channel. I haven't in a little while, but the particular code for this is it's more log messages rather than the actual code that I get to see. So, all right, so we're gonna save. What are you doing? Okay, there it goes. We got through it properly. Bottom of the wells. We've already done bottom of the well. Cryptic was asking me a couple days ago. If you've been working on your game, I didn't know. I've done a little bit. I've worked on a little bit. Fixed one of my main issues with the room random spawning. But it's real hard to get time and motivation sometimes. Okay, so the other reason I wanted to do that was to get access to this bottle again. How long do you think your run will take you? This has been on the slow side, but probably another maybe hour. Because of our crash, we kind of have been going around the fact that this area is Way of the Hero. So, we'll come back here once I get a couple things. But I guess technically we are still looking for a couple go mode items. We still need Boomerang. Boomerang, hover boots, mirror shield. Long shot. But I have 2 Way the Hero items that were locked behind opening this up. Because I know there's one here in Fountain someplace. And I know there's one in Ice Cavern. At least one. I don't have Boomerang, but I'm going to poke my nose into Jabu while we're here. Let's look at this real quick. On the well, we already knew. It's got to be the 3rd. Could it be Adult Fountain? Yeah, it's going to be Adult Fountain because I didn't find anything there. But I had to move King because Adult Fountain is closed before you find Ruto's letter. There's light arrows. I like how you beat Ruto falling down, yeah. Because, so they skip a lot of cutscenes. And so while actors are moving, I can move. I don't know what I just paid for, but that's okay. Tommy made noises I don't like. Why is coffee like this? Humans have this thing with eating things that mess with them. Like peppers. Who thought it was a good... I agree, Ruto. Blah. Who thought it was a good idea to eat peppers? Like... Ooh, that's spicy. Let's do it. Okay, so there is... So getting her up to this level makes it so I don't have to do any of the lower level anymore. Because she'll always spawn here now. There is still one room I'm going to check that has a chest that I can do without Boomerang. Okay. So we're gonna warp out now. So we go back to being an adult. And then we go back there. Fastest way back might be the shortcut through forest. Which, unfortunately, the only way to... I have hammer. Let's do a couple things here. Gold Sculpture, no. Piece of heart, sure. Caught the Ariados. Arrows, no. That was the absolute last one, you cad. Oh, you weren't supposed to catch it? Oh yeah, I like jalapenos. I didn't see what that was. What was that? Piece of heart? Yeah, piece of heart. Heart container, not piece of heart. While we're here, let's do, one more level up. Let's do the, 3 Deku Scrubs. Progressive scale. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we can swim now. Link is no longer afraid to dunk his head underwater. Deku nuts? No. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking some Deku nuts. Gonna have to get ready for work in about 30 minutes, alright? Leave in about an hour. Sounds good. I want to be here. Kind of. I don't know. Actually, while I'm here, let's do this other check that I usually wait to be an adult to do. So, like, I have a feeling that certain checks seem to be weighted, which is why, like, I don't know necessarily, hey, I should do this or avoid this. Yeah, see, I didn't have to do this one. The Colossus Way of the Hero, that was the Nocturne that they gave me. Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero, so that's where we're going to right now. That Waverling line of not enough sleep. But better than none, yeah. So we have Iceberg and we have Bottom of Fountain, which we should probably just put this on to save us the notification. Don't need that. So this has got to be something good. Maybe Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield's all we really need to beat Spirit Temple. How is that Way of the Hero? Okay, so one of the gold gauntlet checks... Oh, it's going to be in Ganon's Castle. Because I was told inside Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero. So this obviously has to get to that. So likely what's going to happen is the item in Ice Cavern is going to get us to an item in... in one of the dungeons. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Grab one of the edges. There we go. Thank you. Excuse me. Let's drink the milk while I drink the coffee. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually have a Hylian shield now. Which will allow me to do some ground jumps while we're in here, so that's nice. Care about that. Take that heart piece, I guess. You're gonna get more Bible text? Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's how it works. So I like how I have double defense and so many hearts now that I just take the damage and I don't care. Yeah, that's a long shot. That means we can finish Water Temple. That is another bomb bag. We don't need that. Good job, Link. What's up there? A bottle. I don't really need that. Don't need that either. Go. Picked up double defense and your hearts change color. They're yellowish. Now they're blue. Sounds right. Nuts. Dude, Navi, chill. Do you not want to fall down there? Everybody enjoys ice physics. Let me minimize this super quick. There we go. Okay. Hardest boss in the game, guys. Sun Song isn't bad. Let's go use the Sun Song, I think. And then we'll go do... Just kidding, because I'm a smart boy. And I'm not going to forget to do this check again. Guru, I don't know if you're still here. I had a run one time where I did this exact thing. I went and did Ice Cavern and everything, and then I warped out because I got some item or whatever. And I think Mirror Shield was on Thawing King. And so I wasted a lot of time. However, this time, we're gonna go finish Water Temple because we got Long Shot. Yeah, I lost a lot of time on that. There is still an area here I need to go do over by, This is where we would normally get the boss key. Really wish I had hover boots for this, but we will deal with it. Come on, guys. Give the guy a break. Oh, I gotta do this room manually. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, those guys like to try to rush at me when I'm holding a bomb, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We're gonna take that bonk. We're gonna take that bonk and put it where it needs to be. Playing the game as intended. Alright. So fun fact, that counter, not only do you need to get across there, you have to get through the door. Because the door closes and locks. If you don't. Another key. Unfortunate. Alright. We're going to warp to the beginning. Look, if Link's journey was easy, would he really have earned the title of hero? So for a second there, I thought that said hello. For whatever reason, before I got to the, that part. Alright, this should finish Water Temple. Water Temple gives me... the Spirit Medallion. No, the Shadow Medallion. It's actually kind of unfortunate. I think we have to go peek our head into Shadow. Wait, do skinwalkers get your memories? Wait, do skinwalkers get your memories? Fair enough, but if I ever say hello, either I don't trust you enough for an Ahoy, or it's a Skinwalker, so. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like... if people get the person's memories, and then they're like, oh, well, they're trying to be me, and they have my memories, it's like, oh, well, ask them something only the real person would know. Like, they have all the memories. They know all of it. They know the everything. So there are 2 checks in here that I can do without hover boots. So we're gonna go do them. This is an awesome song to have playing in here. Never use Din's Fire on bats. Don't do it. Don't need that. This way, sorry. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. So that was map chest. This is hover boots chest. Boss key. We need it, but it doesn't really help us, unfortunately. Okay, so let me do a couple things here. Unfortunately, we've gotten everything from my known Way of the Hero. So, what do I want to do next? What about this? Wallet, Din's Fire, Ferrar's Wind, Slingshot, Iron Boots, Hookshot, Requiem. Go finish Fire Temple, I guess. Let me pause. I don't like having those notifications up and making it so like you can't do anything while the notification is up. But it's a very old game, so I shouldn't complain. It's fitting, and honestly, I might like this temple more because of it. Yeah. If I had just gone in one more room, geez. Oh, never mind. That's not actually an essential item. I don't know why they put it in a large chest. It's Force of Death. Password situation all over again. Only I'm Naruto. Super not encouraging, but it'll cripple a Skinwalker for sure. It's funny. That boss key? Boss key and a regular key? So there could be an item on Child Side Spirit as well, so... completing fire is actually not all that terrible. There's a key there. So I may actually have to come through there. Stone, yeah. It's an amazing thing for the people who don't know where everything is. It's key. I am fairly certain you need all the keys. I don't need that chest, which is nice. Don't like running around there. I think YouTube has been doing much better since the change I made. Boomerang, alright. We got movement, folks. Not sure if you've seen... Ooh, Big Round Sword. House is haunted, but rent is super cheap. It sounds like an anime. But god, do I love them. Actually, Twitch is about 6 to 10 seconds behind YouTube. Yeah, that's usually how it is. When I ended stream... Wednesday, YouTube was like an hour behind. It was crazy. Turns out these posts don't exist. Grab ourselves another key. What was the fix? Don't press buttons while giving him the... Are you talking about the Zora fix? Don't press buttons while giving him the bottle. Oh, the YouTube fix? It was... the settings for YouTube and Twitch are different. YouTube needs a higher bitrate than Twitch does, I guess, to do high movement gaming. So like for Borderlands, I'm constantly moving, constantly updating what's going on. So, what I had been doing was using whatever Twitch's settings were and just sending that to YouTube. The modification I have for OBS to send to both has a toggle, and I can fix it. Nope, nope. I was drinking coffee. I gotta wait like a pleb. There's now a sock in the corner of your bedroom because you threw it at the trash can and missed. It lives there now, that's funny. Okay, don't need that. Do need that. Fire temple was loaded. That I don't really need. I keep being like, oh, super excited because of the chest, and then it's like, oh, Stone of Agony, oh, gold scale. This is super important, JK. Yeah. See if I can recall the way. Sure can't. So I don't need to come back for that, which is nice. Recently told my mom I needed new socks. Now we get to go up to the chest that is absolute trash. Need new socks because only one pair didn't have holes, but I guess I don't really need socks right now. I've noticed a pain in my left foot that I think it was time off my feet. I think it was time off my feet, and I have been working around the house and stuff, so I don't know, getting old. Yeah, I hate those. Hate getting old, it's the worst. Doesn't look like that's a chest I need. Which I'm kind of happy about. We do have to go down here. That is a bonk. Okay, Jabu is next. What a jerk. It's always weird to me how that particular block didn't end up, like, lining up. Okay, so I need that. Let's go kill a dragon. There we go. Shoot him with a bow, he goes back in a hole. Probably right, it might have been a shoe issue. You guys are talking about socks and shoes still. I guess sore feet. Dead. So I think it's funny that Link follows Volviga's head as it moves to teleport over to drop right in front of him. There is an extra key in the Fire Temple. Okay, we're gonna do something super quick. Oops, not that. We're gonna do the Great Fairy Fountain up on top of... no, Trail is foolish. Thanks for nothing, you overgrown lizard. Yeah, I was hoping this would be a faster run. We're gonna go lake. Finish off Jabu. Need to find hovers someplace. hovers might be in Ganon's castle, though. I never turned in the diving minigame. Ah, foolish me. I also never did the run. The torch run. Silly, silly, silly. I don't know why he dives out so far. Tried to turn the letter crash and then just left. I did, yeah. But I came back here once and did the minigame, finished it. Ran up, turned in Ruto's letter so that I could get the fish. And then went inside without turning in the minigame. Can you talk to him? Thank you. Of course, it's useless. So I do have a couple items that I am still kind of needing, so I can't really ignore checks. Need it. No, like, it's not the way he dives, he just dives farther out than he normally does. Normally he lands, like, right in among those rupees. I don't know what it is. So now I just grab Ruto, we do the back rooms. Drop her there like a box. Don't need it. Don't need it. Ah. Hey! Rex, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. So you got around the crash? I did, yeah. Yeah, just not holding a button while turning in the letter. Bomb choose is not bad. Come on. Be a darling and die. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't need that. Don't know why, but if you hold the B button... Yeah, so, like, I tap the B button when I'm in cutscenes and stuff like that, just as a thing to do. Oh, it's crash. Yeah. Yeah, it fixed it, so... Come on, octopus. Nah. But yeah, there's been... there's a few items that I'm just kind of stuck on right now that I've kind of had to go through just about everything to find them. Which is fine, just kind of how some seeds work out sometimes. That fight was so complicated as a child. Oh, right? As a kid, you're like, oh, we gotta somehow chase him down and actually follow the rules of combat. And now you're like, oh, I just take half a heart of damage and... Or I guess a full heart if you don't have the double defense. Let's do it like this. Do it like this. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Took my hood off for somehow. Okay, so we're still looking for hover boots and mirror shields, I think. Did not finish this because he also crashed on the letter but didn't have saved. Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, I had saved right in the shop. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Go, 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 go. I had saved right in the shop. But then when it happened a second time, I'm like, well, maybe it's bugged out there every time, and I'm the first person that's gotten to it. So I went to check. Yeah, and if I hadn't saved up until then, if I had lost a lot of time, I definitely would not have. But it was weird. So like while Oh, another wallet. Nice. Okay. While it was crashed, it's like, hey, send the log to ship, whatever. While I was, typing in Discord, I came back and it was like 8-9 minutes still on, from when I crashed to the time when I loaded up. Okay, so we got that. What item did we get? Nothing, really? I don't think we got anything in Jabu. Unfortunate. What do we do next? Can't do Shadow. Need hovers. Can't do... Oh, we can... We can go get Requiem and do Child Side of Spirit. Pretty sure you only saved because you got Lens. I had to have done something, because I save whenever I go into my inventory. And to equip something. And so I had to have done that. And then I saved. But yeah, I did double check to see if I had the lens, which is what I had just picked up before that. So I knew I didn't lose much. But the other thing is, when you crash and come back, you're not in domain anymore, you're in child spawn. Don't want to lose my shield. There's only a couple checks in child. Nice try there. I saw you trying to do that. Come on. So we don't need that check. We don't need that. Now comes the tricky bit. Can you leave me alone, please? Okay. Child bridge chest, early torches chest. Child climb. Do I have a key? I do have a key, so we're just gonna go out and climb. Come on. Multitasking at the time. Don't remember. You picked it up not long before. Yeah. You poked me. There's only one more check to do. That doesn't require mirror. Ow. Actually, I don't even have to do that. Past this, Mirror Shield might just be like in just a random place. Oh, Mirror Shield might be in... Don't know. Big chest, but it's not a gold chest. Child climb north chest? Oh. No, that's Torch's chest. There shouldn't be anything else that I haven't gotten in here. What else can I do? Where else can I go? Early torches. North chest. Statue room, northeast chest. Near Fort Armos chest. I don't need the mirrors. Topmost chest. Child climb north chest. Not exactly sure what that check is. Just off the top of my head. I don't need that one. Topmost, boss key. Boss key? Yeah, I don't know. Could be horseback archery. I haven't done horseback archery. What other checks are there? What other dungeons are there? Oh, what am I thinking? I have 4 medallions. I thought I was one medallion short. I can get into Ganon's castle now. Fortunately, this is going to end up being like 5 hours. Because we have to go through all of Shadow. And what's the last one I have to finish? Spirit. Spirit shouldn't take too long. Alright, we know for a fact where one of the items is. Let's grab this. Red rupee, no. Heart piece, no. Aggressive nut, no. Trophy heart, no. Ah. Uh-huh. That's not what I want. on. So I don't need the water trial checks. Alright, mirror shields. Don't need that. Alright, so we're gonna go complete Spirit Temple super quick. I think hover boots might be our go mode item. I know where to go next. You know where the boots of wings are? So we don't need this one. Alright, we're gonna do climb. Don't need that. Okay, I went back and calculated the time you lost. Basically, in the crash, subtract 6 minutes, 36 seconds. Claim check. From your final time, this was the time difference when you crashed and when you started playing again. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to do that. All right. Looking at the code now to patch it out, so next race shouldn't happen anymore. That's awesome. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming and chatting about what was going on. Should be 4. Let's get serious. Attack, come on. Kome's double dynamite attack. Alright. Rex, thanks so much. Hope to see you around the boards again with better news. There are a couple more checks in Ganon's Castle I could do. Not too upset about having to do not finish the seed. Just gives me more time to work on your build. Sure. What are you doing? What is your relationship to the seeds, ships, everything? Like, I'm not too familiar in the players. I know Nyap is a huge voice in the community, but outside of that, I'd love to kind of know your role and what you kind of do. If you don't mind. The actual music that I randomized somehow ended up being very peaceful in this seed, or in this playthrough. Did I get lucky? Boom, hover boots. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I went into the settings and just hit randomize again, just to get a different variety. Come on. Alright, so all we have to do is get through Shadow, which can kind of be quick. Especially if I'm not looking for anything other than keys. One of the mods for the Bunny Hood Club. Mostly just help Nyap and with setting up Discord behind the scenes. That's awesome. I know that a lot goes into that. Because it's a very complex server. And with the way that rolls and stuff works, so I didn't even look to see if I needed what was in there. It is a key. And have been to make a build of ship that we use next season specifically for our races. That's awesome. Yeah. Are you modifying the ship build, I assume, that's out there that's through ship? Or are you part of the ship team? Oops. Mistakes were made. Really? That. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of ship. I actually only do the ship runs. I don't do the normal seeds. Just because I like how the system is set up. Not part of the ship team. Just made a fork of their GitHub. Okay. Changing it how PC port works to better fit with races. Very cool. So when we get the updated ships, you're the updated versions. You're the one who's actually working on those. That's really impressive, and I envy you a little bit. Ah! Snuck up on me. What? Don't like the taste of mirror shields? I guess I don't need any... I'm not even looking for, like, chests, other than, I guess, key chests. Key chest and boss key chest. So that is 3 keys. Ah. Goofed. There we go. Not a key. Not a key. Pretty much there is already a build for people who test in the Bunnyhood Discord. Build release channel, okay, with a few of the stable changes you've done so far. There's a lot more stuff I've added this week that will hopefully be stable enough. So you were the person to talk to. You were the one who knew what was going on. As long as you know C++ and C, it shouldn't be that hard picking up the code for ship. Yeah, I do I do programming. I'm a game developer and a software developer. Professionally, I was a software developer for a while, and then I got laid off. I was doing some game development on stream for a little bit. One of these days, I'll get a 2-for-1 on flying bats. Nice. That didn't blow up, did it? Ah. Went to college for it, but turned out I hated it shortly after getting a job. Hey, me too! I'm not a huge fan of it. I went to college for it because it was my inroad to making video games, and that's what I wanted to do. However, I found out afterwards that there's not a whole lot of video game companies around where I live, but there are a lot of automotive companies, so I went to them for development just to get the experience, and now programming as a career is kind of trash. Well, that was a weird door entry. Hey, key. Okay, I need 2 keys and a boss key still. No, 1 key and a boss key. Question for coders: what's the difference between C#, C++, C#, and C? Yeah, mainly syntax. C. So C and C++. C is very close to the actual machine. C++ is a little bit farther removed, and C# a little bit farther. But all of them are still fairly close to machine code. And that means it can work on machines that aren't necessarily computers. So very commonly you'll see C and C++ on machines like cars or medical equipment, stuff like that. C# is very common for video game code. I think Unity uses, I think Unreal uses C++. Is there something over there that I need? Does not look like it. They have their own use cases, yeah. Make you prefer one over the other, get more variance. But like once you know code, a lot of coding will come easier because, well, for the most part, there are some languages that are uniquely their own. But for the most part, with object-oriented programming or functional programming, a lot of it still follows the basic coding designs. But there's things like Ruby or some things I learned in college about text-based coding. I haven't done it in a long time. Again, its own use case, Rex was saying. Woke up at 9 a.m., so I might nap before stream. Leave this up for review. What time are you streaming? Are you just streaming later? Once you know one language, learning how to start a new language mostly comes down to understanding the flow, structure, and syntax. Yeah. Yep. I have not been checking off a lot of these that I haven't been doing. GS triple spikes, invisible blades, triple spikes chest. So I still need one key and the boss key. I haven't gotten the I did get the boss key. Boss key was boss key was hover boots chest. We got ads coming in. Again, I'm gonna try and finish this up. I highly doubt we'll be done before ads are done. So, you should be able to catch the end of it here. Looks like there's a key over there. Can't tell. I have no idea why they put a key door right in front of a boss key door. It's so weird. Start between 8 and 9 or 8 and 10. Okay. There's only 2 up there. What checks haven't I done? GS new ship. GS like room. Like room? I did that. I hate when this happens. I missed something I gotta go back through now. Okay, so it's got to be right before the ship, unfortunately. So we'll do a quick reset. Thank you, Cameron. I'll chat with you later. So right before the ship, I only saw one reward up top here. So there's got to be another one. It's likely a key. That's unfortunate. That's a couple minutes wasted time, but I think we can finish by 5 hours. Ooh. I was almost very sad. Nice. All right, now we're rushing Ganon. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. So we've done a partial climb of Ganon's castle, so it shouldn't take as much time to get up there. There's a lot of cutscenes in the final boss, though. So beating it by 5 hours is going to be tricky. There's another bonk. We count those. Okay, so we're going to need nuts. We're going to need light arrows. I'm really glad we came up the tower to check for the hover boots, because they could have been anywhere. I would have found them eventually, but sometimes with things like that, it's like when you already get a Way of the Hero item, and you're not sure whether or not there's going to be another one. This conjurer makes an entire organ disappear. Yeah. All right, Link. I see you. I see you. I see you. Ah. Just a hair too short on that one. I like how the Triforce is always oriented, like in this game, when it's on their hand, is always oriented the right way up. And I guess it makes sense, because like each one of the 3 pieces represents a different one, so like if their hand is a different direction, you don't want it misconstrued that they have a different Triforce piece. But still, it's odd. But magic exists, so. Oh no, he's abandoning his reincarnations. Let's go. Pink. All right, buddy. What's going on with your head there, bud? There we go. Nice. Just over 5 hours. But plus our 6 minutes. 6 minutes, something like that. I'll have to go back up in the chat. It was like 6 minutes, 38 seconds or something like that. And just whiffs the last hit. This one's 36 seconds from my time. So, 4, 53, 50, 4, 53, 50, no. 4. Yeah, 53, 24. 4, 53, 24. 4, 54. Okay, let's do this. Take a screenshot. We're gonna upload our time. We at least finished. I was considering just kind of writing this one off. But that's okay. We got there. Let's see here. Let's get back to Bunny Hood. Times. Race seed. Sign up. Completed. Times. Time discussion. Watch list. 4, 53, 24 is the adjusted time for crash issue. Let's go ahead and paste that up. Fortunately, a long run on this one. I think it definitely would have been a lot. 4:53:49. Did I did mess that up. I did mess that up. 4:53. Yeah, because I didn't add in the 25 seconds again. Enter. Just in time for crash issue that was resolved. And thank you so much for that. What else? What else do I need? Oh, I want to write here. I think I probably could have done better, but I stepped away from, that line while I was waiting. I know we can do this segmented, but because I was doing it on stream, I just kind of wanted to do one full go through. So, I'm perfectly happy with this. I do want to watch some of you guys stream, though, because you guys are posting up times that are absolutely amazing. I need to learn some strats. I think I could done better if I followed path. Issue blocked. Crashes on the letter. Letter. Sorry, I'm not being very good host here on this. We are going to finish up here. I'm not gonna play any further. With shorter runs, I tend to look at potentially playing some more, but I think this was a good stream length. Crashes on the letter when I knew Fountain was way the hero. But found hovers sooner than I could have. Not hivers, hovers. Hovers. Come to think of it, I don't know whether or not this might not have been an all dungeons run. Let's take a look at the, before I go into this, happy to help, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, so there's new incentives now. Like I wouldn't have had an issue not finishing it before, but it sounds like there's new incentives to finish the run even if it takes longer, which I normally try to do, but before, when it would go like 5 hours plus, I might just call it off. But now that there's kind of incentive to keep the run going even if it takes a while, I'm gonna try and push through them. I wanted to look at the spoiler log. Take a look at the spoiler log real quick. No, what are you doing? What? No. Open up in this. Do you want to allow untrusted files in this window? Open. Just do it because I says so. For those of you who are watching, literally, I guess Kill is here. Kill, if you're planning on doing this seed, turn your eyes away because I'm going to open up the spoiler log. Monitor. Okay. So I like to look at these, especially on, like, did not finish it if I can't find specific items. I like looking up where they were. And I like to look at the intended path. Sphere Zero, Slingshot, Baluro's Letter. We got all those pretty early. Progressive Hookshot. Yeah, we got that early. I spent too much time getting those because I bought stuff from the wrong... Early on in the run, I was actually low on rupees a lot. It got magic meter pretty early. I had strength. Sword I got pretty early. Fire medallion, progressive bomb bag. Okay, so it got bomb bag from Deku. Where did it get Kokiri Sword? DC. So it went DC pretty early on. I waited for a little bit. Song time, sorry song. So one of the things that I gotta get better at is seeing the hints and kind of intuiting where it expects me to go. Whereas right now I just do whatever the most optimal checks are in my area and just kind of sweep outwards from where I am. If there's anything on child side only spirit, then all dungeons weren't required. So yeah, let me check. Can I just go spirit? Shadow, 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 shadow. Spirit Temple, right hand, Mirror Shield chest, Spirit Temple, map room, small key. Child Climb East has a small key. I'm not exactly sure if all of the keys... I don't think all of the keys are necessary in Spirit. No, because Mirror Shield is what locked me. Because I could have gone through without anything. But let's see if we can get down to Spirit. Deku, bottom of all forest, water, shadow spirit. Rupee, recovery heart. Nope. So it looks like other than a key, there wasn't anything child side spirit. So, I did all dungeons when I didn't need to. But that's okay. We still kind of went through and found everything. And made it through. And I really appreciate Rex helping me through and being so timely, being able to actually continue working on the run, turning around and actually fixing that and still finishing the run in one go was nice. Only ones that matter for if Requiem is hard required was if there was no key in the first 2 rooms of adults and boss key wasn't on child's side. Right, yeah, in the first 3 checks. Yeah, so first 3 checks, technically I don't like doing the child side torches check in the BMOS room. I don't like doing that with Dinsfire. I know you can, but usually when I don't get both magic meters, if I just have one magic meter, if I'm not exactly in the right place, you miss one, and then you can run out of magic pretty easily, so I tend to leave that for child if I can, but it looked like it wasn't needed. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, hey, what checks do I do? Well, I can go do this, so I might as well go do this. But I had fun. It was a good seed, and it took a little longer than it could have, but it didn't take a vast amount longer, considering. I also don't use Dins. I just use the bow if it saves time over doing it with a child. Sure. Can you hit... I'm curious on the angles, because you have to have some sort of angle to hit a couple of those torches. I'd be interested to see what those are, what angles you'd have to be at to hit those. But that'd be pretty cool if I could use bow on that room. That would be much better. That would be much easier than trying to Dins. It's hard to do with bow, sure. Yeah, so I have used bow to so it wouldn't be in this kind of seed, but before I have used bow to light the ground web in Deku in the basement. That takes some setup too, but can post it in the race discussion. Yeah, if you want to. I need to, like, there's a lot of like things that I just don't think of or don't know to do that if I watched some streams of people doing them, I could probably pick up pretty easily. There are a couple. I was talking about the setup for using bomb chews to hit the eyes in Dodongo's Cavern of the main skull. It would be awesome to see that setup. I saw Nayab do it once, but that would be pretty cool. So that's the thing, is like, I feel like the angles and everything are very open in this game, but I know they're not. I know there's setups to get exact angles, but most of the time I just eyeball it. Oh yeah, that's a very helpful one. Yeah. But do I have any other things? I don't think so. Yeah, thank you for going back and checking the time on that. That was helpful. I want to post a... I also did unnecessary AD. But we got through it. Where were we? Post in the Discord next time I'm testing your builds. If you can't watch, you can always watch the VOD. Ooh, yes, that is something I'd be interested in. Next time testing your build. Yeah. I'd also be interested in watching you work on your builds. If that's something that you, I don't know if you'd stream it or whatnot, but that's something that I'd be interested in watching, how you work on your ship builds. But keep me in mind for that. I don't have necessarily all the time in the world, but if I can know ahead of time, I can make sure that I set time aside for it. Cool. That was just about it. I know Cam and Ever have gone to snooze mode. Okay, so let me go to stream ending screen. YouTube. Let's say hello, goodbye to YouTube first here. Thanks for being here. Go ahead and hit the regular the buttons, all the buttons that people like to push that lets the computers know I'm a worthwhile human being. Otherwise, catch you next time. On Wednesday is going to be my next stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was saying that I want to run a little bit more of these so I can get a little more muscle memory, I think, for some of these things. But also, we don't know what's going to happen Wednesday. I might be interested in playing something else. However, I'll catch you next time, YouTube. Have a great night.